Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2 once more. Still in the early part of maps, still figuring my way around the new endgame systems. Trying to find upgrades where I can, trying to figure out exactly how to optimize my build. Made a few changes. A few were tested and a few have yet to be tested, so we'll see how it goes all told. Probably the biggest changes is I swapped out my ring, my amulet. I'm trying this thing called the Hollow Mask, because this 15% additional physical damage reduction seems to be worth a crap ton of armor, basically. So we're up to 73% standing here. When we get rage, we go up to 77%, which isn't too bad. And we got a new chest piece that had a heck of a lot more armor on it, just for more efficacy with the node back here. Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor, so that way we can get a lot of armor for us. We have 3,510 armor now with the extra 15% from the Hollow Mask. We are sitting pretty nice, I'd say. We did lose some health for that, so we're down to 2230 with 56 energy shield. We still have a pretty decent amount of life recovery though. And 55% block right now. We're definitely going to want to get more block as we go through. The question is really, from here on, where do we put our points? So we could put it into block. We can go up here and try and get Blade Catcher, which I think might also help a lot. I was looking at that earlier and saying, okay, 200% armor against critical hits sounds nice. At some point, we're going to have to think about anointing our amulets. Whether or not this is the one we actually choose as our endgame final amulet remains to be seen. But basically, yeah, so the next 10 levels are going to be trying to flesh out defenses, I think, because our damage seems to be more than enough for the first few tiers of maps. And I'm more worried about how much damage I'm taking, really. So hopefully we can get that sorted out. And at some point today, I also want to get points 5 and 6 in my ascendancy. And I'm still on the fence whether or not I should take these two or take something in here. This one is probably the most important. So I really think I'm going to take it just because of this. I really think we're going to take 2 more onto our body armor because 25% of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage is huge for us. And 50% increased max life could also really help as well. And everything else is nice and all, but I don't think I'm going to need it. As far as the plus 5% to maximum fire resistance, I think what we're actually going to end up doing is grabbing the unique belt Inferno clasp and using that to get to roughly 89 to 90% fire, so that when we do take the 7th and 8th, then everything here will become 89%. So fire, lightning, and cold will be between 89 and 90, which should be nice. Still would like to get more chaos resistance, but I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to find it. We will have to wait and see. Maybe we're just going to have to deal with not having as much chaos resistance as we would like. But that's what we're at right now. So the goal of the day is twofold. Get further in maps, and at some point, where is this? Yeah, do one of these. Probably a few ones in. We want to get an idea of these new changes. Also, I kind of want to go down and see what this guy's all about, the Burning Monolith. I don't know if we're going to be able to do him, because from what I understand, this sounds like it could be where the Arbiter is, right? So that's the Pinnacle boss, or at least one of them. So, and we're going to try this Waystone. monsters are evasive means nothing to us because we have resolute technique, but the increased stun threshold and the maximum life as extra energy shield could suck for us. But we shall see. All about the farming. Oh yes, the new patch, right. We can see all the rares at all times now. Nice. Gonna sit up, get ready. Gaming position. You know the drill. Alright.
Face me, freak!
And we've also been considering. That's a rare. We've also been considering looking into changing our skills if they do end up being not enough. Volatile plants, man. This is way too common for my liking for how powerful it is. You can tell how the oh well. You can tell how this map definitely messes with our build a bit. It's fine.
Fear will best you!
We're not really getting tier upped right now, are we? We need to get more Atlas skill points and stuff like that. We're sticking around the tier that we're at. Roll into danger. Oh, you can only have one totem at a time. Ah, okay. All right. Well then, how much work does this do? Like none. Okay. We're gonna test this out and see how it does, and it doesn't look particularly amazing. I'm sure if you were like to focus a build around totems, they would be awesome. But it doesn't seem so with little to no investment, which is it's kind of different from Path of Exile 1. I remember the ancestral totems being like, doesn't matter if you put anything into them at all, like they were always going to be a little bit of an extra boost to your build. Let me touch the butt, please. Thank you. Nice. nice. Chaos orb.
Fortune favors me.
It freezes. That's funny, just as I put the stun thing back on. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, there's two over here, so I guess we go over here.
Dodge this!
Yeah, you're body blocking your friends. Chaos resistant explodes nearby corpses. Oh god, I read that like a tenth of a second. Boy, way too late there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Another exalted shit. It's raining exalted. Hallelujah, it's raining exalted.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath. Did we actually finally take Shockwave, or are we still waiting on it? We're still waiting on it. Okay. That's the next point. We have to take Shockwave for that extra AoE. Or we can do a little more chaining. And we might go back to testing
Shut up!
We might go back to testing Leap Slam again in the new map environment. See if it still feels really terrible. I just don't like the fact that you have to dodge out of the recovery animation of the slam. It's just so awful. And yet it seems like it's just a better option still than, you know, doing this massive slow wind-up. I honestly did not even know you were here. Honestly, like, even though, like, this seems like one of those maps where I should be having a lot more trouble because it specifically is, like, anti-my build, I'm actually doing pretty fine. But it's not, like, so anti-my build that I shouldn't, like, work. It's not like I'm, like, an RF character on a no-regen map or something like that, you know? That would be brutal. That's happened before. I died in Path of Exile 1 on my RF character because I didn't read my map properly. It's still not bad. We're definitely gonna be able to keep up like maps in general. They just all happen to be tier 1s. We need to get to that passive skill that has a 25% chance of it being a higher tier, so we can actually start, you know, getting somewhere. Which means we probably should be going for corrupted nexuses, nexi. monsters remain, so we mostly cleared this place. Burns. Powerful CC in the game. Earns.
Yes.
Alright, what did we get? Anything good? A lot of energy shield. Pretty exalted though from one map. Sick. I don't know what the point is those if they don't help me out. Alright, we should probably be benching those. Some artificer orbs. Though we have a few actually. We have 4 now. I traded away a bunch of my stuff that I picked up for more exalted during our upgrade spree. I want to try it now. I want to see how this goes. Alright, Trial of the Sekimas. So this is the honor one. The one where we want desperately to not be touched. Presumably. Oh yeah, we get some stuff. Guess we'll see how she goes.
I'm ready.
Oh yes, nice escape trial right out of the bat. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Why wouldn't you let me roll through that? It looked like I could fit. Oh, there goes some in. Oh wait, no, I blocked that. Sick! I was like, why did my honor go down? I must have blocked that. I did hear a ting. There's always something that follows you.
No chance.
No chance. Well, we didn't take a hit. So we're fine. And this is definitely a bit longer, isn't it? Rattle cage again? You got it. Alright. Okay, that's just a death sentence. We're gonna go here, even though it nerfs our sacred water. I think we're mostly okay. Oh, I didn't even look at what type of trial it is. Ritual. Okay, that's fine. Kill the dudes. Dodge the things. Yeah, bro survived.
The ritual has been disrupted.
He was him. That one's actually probably the easiest of all the trials for me.
A moment of respite.
That one and Escape are my ones I like the most. Chalice Trial. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Well, that's absolutely atrocious, so we're definitely going to go that way. Escape into Gauntlet. Oh, Gauntlet's the worst, but oh well. It is what it is. There's really no way around it. My movement speed boots doing work right now. Oh, I didn't notice those guys. Ah. They're so well camouflaged.
Stand tall. I would
Will you
give
follow me?
anything for a sip.
Okay. Gauntlet, Hourglass. Well, I can't go through that anyway, so it's gonna be double Gauntlet regardless. Oh well. C'est la vie. Oh boy, that one's catching up. Ah. Oh no. Ooh, no. Why is there a thing of you bastards? Can you believe those guys? They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. Guys rolling in place. Right. Let me grab some things here. Hit there. That's close, so we need to find the next lever. Ooh. That's also closed. Where are you, lever? Okay, this is not closed. Okay. Oh boy. Got myself into a bit of a pickle. So that brings us back here. I don't think we had to go that way anymore. Oh, never mind. Think I got around that. Balance are definitely scary. For me, anyways. I barely got touched, but I will do it. Okay, so where do we want to go from there? So rituals after that. Greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. But I don't have to take it, right? I can just... Alice versus ritual. This gives me 3 choices too if I go up here. That's actually probably more worth it than anything else about it. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just, you know, get through this gauntlet. Oh boy. That one was a little different. Oh, damn it. Where are the freaking levers in this place?
Hammer and anvil!
There it is. That got me that one, but I don't really need that. That's spooky. Going opposite? I have to swap? That door open? It is. Nice. Good. Oh, choose to take on a pledge. Okay, hold on a second.
Dodge this!
Remove low rivers. Gain a random minor affliction. Gain a random minor boon. Take. Next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Oh, okay. I feel like we're just going through these two, honestly. Ritual into escape. Yeah. What a random boon to get it. The next 10 things. Like, great, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Shout out you. Miss me with your bullshit, please. Oh, thanks. I'd rather not. go all the way around. At least there's the entrance, or the exit, I should say.
Stand tall.
You guys like supposed to die or something? Alright, it's 317 in this and we can purchase things. What can we purchase? How much honor do we have right now? 24 and 70. This is better than this then.
Always onward. Use that well.
Alright, now it's the big boy. He does a big attack at the beginning, which we learned the first time we fought him, so stay away from him at the beginning and then smash his face in, right?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns!
Dodge this!
Ow.
Beware of the burst.
Right?
Beware of what falls.
Oh, that was a dumb idea.
Beware of what falls.
Let's do that.
Out for the slam. I knew you would succeed.
All right. Wait. Wait, do I have to do more? Oh, I have to do more. Okay. That's scary. All right. Now I understand that. So I have to do this map too then. Okay. This would be scary. Okay. And I'd like to avoid this one, but Oh god.
No challenge.
Jesus Christ. I guess on hit means like literally everything, huh? Oh, man, that is scary. Oh my god. That was a bad one to take. I obviously did not consider that one properly. Basically anything that touches me kills me. Oh god. How am I gonna do the final boss if like every single time they hopefully they're just like big hits, I guess. Moment. I'm really regretting what I did earlier now. Oh, there's so many of them.
Hammer and anvil.
Oh, there's a lot more doors here too. Where are the fucking levers here? Like I legit have no idea where to go here. Okay. That gives me There's mines, gotcha. I'll touch the mines. Touch the mine. Give me that. And all other red gates, I'm sure.
Dodge this!
Okay.
Relish your mortality.
Cool. Run. Oh, he's that guy. Come on. Thank you. I need to restore honor like really bad too.
Feel my wrath!
That was probably a stupid idea. Oh, not volatile plants. Anything but follow the plants. Just die. You can die. For you, dude.
An oasis in the desert.
You see one fewer ahead. I don't like that. 25% less maximum. Okay, well, that doesn't really help, does it? So it's a ritual into escape, I guess. Merchant offers 50% fewer choices. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. It's just one big ritual, you huh?
Dodge this!
I think I'd take that, honestly. I think that's arguably easier. Alright, what do we got here for the choices? After completing 8 rooms, take 875. After completing 8 rooms. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But is that after this particular? When does death toll start ticking? Okay. Big? Yeah, no? Okay. Oh god. There's options? Oh god, that's spooky. That changes the way escape works, doesn't it? Okay, both sort of that way. Or all 3 of them, I should say. Ow, that was bad. Damn, I'm taking too much honor damage. It's behind a wall, of course it is. Round complete. Do I have to go back or forward? I think I have to go forward, right? Okay. God, the whole world was chasing me. Oh. Thank God I blocked that.
Break!
I think I need to take this. I hope it's nothing terrible. Monsters deal 30% more damage. That's fine, I guess. We'll do escape, ritual into gauntlet. Different than the last time.
Fear will vest you!
Oh, that's not good. Well, there's probably another one on the other side of the room.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Definitely the quickest of the trials.
A moment of respite.
Escape versus gauntlet. This one restores honor. I think we're gonna have to take the restore honor one, aren't we? Alright. I want to be as close to maximum as I can. Bad. All that was bad. Alright. Lever.
Tops!
That was bad. See shit. Do my best. Okay. Need the lever for that one. Probably. Oh, you bitch. Oh god, hello. Hello, boys. I hate those. Those creatures are the worst, man. All right. Did we do enough?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Two.
Move
Okay.
quickly.
Oh boy, that was long. Oh. Okay, they're actually kind of
It's gaining strength.
not
Now
tanky.
for you!
Oh, I missed. Oh, missed.
You must
No.
stop them.
I need more time. Being outnumbered did not mean I was outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
God dang. That was scary. Why it won't let me use it? Game? Why won't you let me use my tendency?
Greetings. Use that well.
I'm confused. Why won't it let me do this? Tell me I had to do the third one? God damn. They certainly made this a lot harder than it used to be. Oh god, it's counting down. No. I might have made different choices. Okay. So this is what I would have got had I done this instead of doing the Trial of Chaos? Okay. Well, in that case, we should definitely purchase things from you.
We will succeed.
Oh man, I get so low. Oh, because I got whacked so many times. Man, I would have picked such different things if I knew I was doing all three. Like, honestly. Man, all these are so awful. I'm gonna do escape in the challenge though. Only because I really need this. Why? You're being body blocked by this asshole. Oh god. That was really silly of me. And now they're in opposite directions, so I obviously did that wrong. Lag right now? You gonna lag at me right now, buddy?
Impressive endurance.
Alright, is anybody following? No? Good. Okay. Greatly restores honor and burdens you with infliction. Like, I think we kind of have to. We're running on empty right now. Gonna be one of those. Oh, okay, it's that guy. Ah. Oh god. This is so awful for melee characters. Oh, I didn't hit him. Where was the third one? That wasn't it, was it? No. That's just a gilded beetle. Ah. Do a little bit of a reposition here. Yes.
Challenge overcome.
I'm just running. You guys. This is greatly restores. Oh man. I'm gonna die in like 2 rooms. I have no evasion. That's fine. I never did to begin with. Oh, man. Oh, it said rewards are on the trial map. Didn't tell me that I can't tell what the minuses are. It said rewards. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can't remember what those were before I clicked on them. This is just like a cursed run. I had no idea I was going to have to do all this. I was making decisions based off of a much shorter run. Hi. I'm straight up just gonna die to this death toll. That's the sad part. Oh. Who's that? Oh, okay. They're not all levers anymore. Okay. You say so, buddy.
Wake!
If I remove that, I just die to this next room, so I can't take that. Hey, what did I get? 25%. What? You gave me the thing. You just killed me. God damn. That sucks.
I'm ready.
What happens if I re-enter? Back right exactly where I was. Contains a merchant. I mean... going to die. I don't have that honor. Like, what's even the point? Guess we have to do it to end this thing. Like, we can't just like leave it forever. It's gotta like leave. It's gotta like be consumed, if you will. So I guess we should be using this time to try and find those relic-y things. Ow, I'm in the ground? What's going on? Oh, there's quicksand. Oh. Let me roll past you, please. Oh my god. I'm nowhere near the quicksand yet, and it's still messing me up. What's up with that? And now you're just hanging out in the quicksand? Oh, lovely. I have to kill this guy. How long does the quicksand last? Does it stay there forever? Burned to death. No. You guys are the worst at following instructions. Why'd it have to be these guys, yeah? Oh, and of course in a in a room that has poison ducts. Why wouldn't it?
Different here. You will have
All right. Well, that was annoying. And very much changes things, I think. I have to do all 3 of them to get to the next point. And if I read it correctly, then if I do the Trial of Chaos, I had to go to 10. And going to 5 was fucking hard already. You could give it a go, I guess. Man, that's rough. Like, that's so much rougher, in my opinion, than the PoE1 ascendancy mechanic. Oh, I didn't put that in the relic locker.
Of course.
I have a relic locker in here? No? Okay, I guess I'll go back. Man, yeah, that's just like so rough. I mean, like, if you're like a ranged player, I'm sure it doesn't feel anywhere near as bad, but as a warrior, God, that feels awful because there's so many times where you get touched. Especially like the third trial with all those like orbs and shit and all the thing going around. Like, good luck. Good luck. The body blocking of the mobs. Yeah, that's a rough one, man. That's really rough. I'm gonna have to.
What can I do for you?
Gonna have to buckle up for that next time we do it. Now that we know how it works, though, definitely gonna have to approach it differently, without a doubt.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, can I refund these? I can, okay. I might just have to like reconsider what I'm doing, honestly. Like 20%. What happens if I do that? I go down to 2114 and I still afford everything I'm wearing? Yeah. And then it's regenerate. All right, I'm actually definitely thinking about this differently now. I don't think we can do the thing that we were gonna do before. I think we're looking at like a cloak of flame kind of idea now.
Nothing is set in stone.
How much is cloak of flame? Probably a lot, right? Not actually that expensive. Oh, it sort of like scales up. I see. I see. Get this guy's here. So the trade site's really slow about like being even slightly true about 90% of these things. Half of these are probably sold. And then we take this away. We're gonna lose a lot of armor, but if we're converting everything to fire, it shouldn't be too bad. Not everything, of course, but a lot of things. Oh, that's quite a lot. Maybe we can do... There's a rare that does this. Nope. We're gonna lose quite a bit of utility off of some of our skill points. We're gonna have to definitely rejig a few things. Anybody? You're all supposedly online. I want to go up to 3x on this. I mean, I can get some X back from selling this. Probably take this, make it public. It's an exact price. 15. Probably get an offer on that. Anyone? Oh, finally. Oh, that old. That old thing. That's a classic. Still around. Oh boy. Alright, we are now wearing the Cloak of Flame. 40% of physical damage taken as fire damage. Alright. There's a few things about that then. Ooh, we can't exactly get rid of that, because of how we go through. Interesting. Do we even get anything out of this? Yeah, if we go that way. Don't want to get this. Yeah, we could do it differently. So right. And then what? Sorry.
I have a
I'm still
different
in Captain get rid of. That leaves us with 1 point left over. Do whatever we want, which I guess is shockwaves. Oh yeah, we do lose Relentless, but that's fine. We lost a lot of regen too, didn't we? Oh boy.
Arch.
Alright, we're gonna need the belt. We're gonna need a bit more. Okay, well, hold on a second here. I think I know what to do. I have... %, armor, 34% block. Yeah, we lose a lot of block that way, don't we? Get some of our regen back, though. Life is back up to 2146. Would it be better like this? 2192. We have 55% block instead of 34%. Okay, hold on a second. Block nodes. Any block nodes that are really worth taking? Blocked hits is double. You take 50% of damage from blocked hits. That's so far away, though. I used to use GB all the frickin' time, though. It was my favorite node in Path of Exile 1. It's good to see it's still in there. Not seeing a block node that really solves that issue. Unless I can put it in like a notable. Maybe we can go a little bit further away. 30% increased block chance. See, I told you someone would come and buy this. I freaking told you. Come on over, baby. I look kind of weird like this, don't I? I don't mind it though. The cloak is cool. All right, brother. Okay, weird way of doing it, but yeah. Enjoy and good luck. Alright, we got 19 Exalted Orbs now. Which we could probably put this back and get the belt, because the belt was looking pretty expensive. But maybe we can actually get it again. I don't know if I want this still. I think that's 32 with, 34 without, and this has like health and a bunch of stuff. Like, it made more sense when you're like going towards the top end and it's harder to actually get 15% additional physical damage reduction because it's like it applies after the armor. But when we're doing the switch now, where we're actually doing like full physical damage taken as fire damage as much as we can, not as much. We're definitely want to go more into block. So yeah, let's see if we can get Infernal Clasp going here. Would be 5. Which should put us pretty much the same place as that. That's exactly how many Exalted I have, though. That's scary. Find anything cheaper. Just sold. Damn it. Well, I seem to have no choice. We're gonna take all my exalted here. Nothing cheaper. That's okay. I mean, honestly, I've been getting exalted like way too much. So it's not like crazy. That's my boy. All right, Inferno Clasp. So, 38% armor, 55% block, capped on all, and that's hard cap, on every single one of these. Now, that extra 1% came from our unnatural resilience. We're 90, 90, 90 on fire, lightning, cold. 38% reduction on physical, but then 40% of that goes into a 90%. We could probably still get the armor to go up a bit more. We only have 1560, so part of me wants to once again go back into listen. What does that do? 43. Life goes down to 1948 though, versus 2144. Do I not have any life regen now? No regen? Not a single bit, eh? Yeah, 18.3. It's all coming from my explosions and stuff. Okay. And a spooky. I would definitely feel better about it if I had like 75% block. We need to get our block going. Like hard. Good Lord, let me drag. You go into that. That's 4 points. At least we have shockwaves now. So this is 12%. So that would be like 4% add. It'd be 2% add, 2%. So this would be 8% overall, which would take us up to 63% block. Bad. 63. 5. 67. 69. Going the wrong direction there. This is, of course, on the back connection, so that sucks. I'm not too sure we're ever going to be able to find a shield that has a higher base block chance than that. That shield's pretty darn good. What percent increased block recovery? Field expertise, huh? The best block node in the map. Maybe we can anoint it. Glancing hits. Take 10% of damage from blocked hits. 30% would be 12. 12 added percent. So that would put us to 67. So if we were to grab, what are the ones I was looking at? These ones. Right, 2, 4, 8. 63 plus 12, 75. That would be exactly block cap. So 4 more points, get those, and then anoint my Thing with glancing hits. It's like a 90% damage reduction on top of a 90% damage reduction, presumably. Especially if it's elemental. If it's physical, then not so much, but it becomes a little bit more of a interesting situation. Alternatively, where's Catalysis? We could put another 5% physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. That would make us take 45% of our physical damage as something else. This is still probably more useful, though. It's greed, fear, and suffering. We have greed, and we don't have fear or suffering, though. I don't know if this is the amulet we want to do that on, though. But before we make any other changes, we should probably like go through and make sure this actually feels okay and maps. So definitely going to do some changes though. I'm gonna put this back to Earthquake because I think the Shockwave Totem is just better. And that doesn't help, so I'm gonna do Font of Rage. That actually is what I was expecting the other one to do. If I'm completely honest. Alright, let's grab a map and see how we do now that we look all strange. Alright, 26% extra damage is cold. And 91% increased gold found in this area. Let's do that. Still heading down towards this. Sulfur Caverns. Alright. No life regen. It's going to be interesting to see. But like we're trading that for like increased tankiness, so it should be. Knock on wood. Better.
Hammer and anvil!
The energy shield. They can attack over that, but I can't jump over that. What's that all about? I'm gonna attack you in my dress now. Look at me, don't I look fancy? I'm the fanciest guy around. Fancy. I really do like the glowing effect on the bottom of the cloak. Really cool. It's just weird that I'm like holding a giant shield and a two-handed hammer, and I'm wearing this like super awesome robe that like a spellcaster would use. So far, I'm taking almost no damage to my health. My energy shield's going up and down, but there we go. Some chaos damage started to do some ticking there. Ooh, a steel point quarterstaff.
Spear will best you!
So, alright, this definitely feels pretty good, but this is a tier 1 map. So he's armored. That explains a lot. Problem is like I have to life last to get my shit back. having a little bit of passive regen would probably really help in later maps when I actually do take damage versus things that aren't chaos. Obviously, chaos is going to do damage to me because I only have, what is it, like 23% chaos res now. So, one of those, I'm super tanky until suddenly you just pop because a giant chaos damage hit just came in. Maybe with this we can get through, you know, the trial of chaos. Maybe. All those bullshits. As long as we stay away from chaos damage, it should be fine, right? My regen though. It's like I feel so much safer right now than I did before. Like I actually feel confident approaching these mobs. But like I'm constantly having to still take a look at my health bar because the only way this goes up is if I do something about it. Then that it kind of sucks. Like I have to kill somebody or I have to press the flash button. I need some sort of regen in the build. And our damage is so good. Maybe we can just like take a few points off of damage and really go to town on and like getting to 75% block. Because now that I know the ridiculousness that you had to do to get your ascendancy finished, I'm kind of thinking about it like brute forcing the Trial of Chaos instead of doing the honor run. And hoping, you know, that we're not going to be completely wrecked. But at the same time, it's also kind of like a shift where you're trying to make sure that you're in a good state for maps, just period, with these 4 points that we have, and I think we're going to be in a better state. So like if I have to spend like a week preparing for like the Trial of Secumus or the Trial of Chaos or whichever one we're going to be doing, I would feel like these 4 ascendancy points are going to help me do that like easier or make it so that it's not as painful. Like, this is pretty darn close to being essentially untouchable in the tier 1. All I need is regen. And if I was a little faster, that would be sweet. How are we doing on this map? More than 50 monsters remaining. Alright. Come out, wherever you are. Don't y'all want to see my fancy new cloak? Look at that. I can do twirls. Ooh-wee. The helmet. The helmet does not help. the gauntlets, the helmet. This is such a weird look. This is an added damage map, by the way. Oh yeah, our rage. What are we doing at 44? So we're at 34, 44. We're at 44% armor when we're at 44 rage. That's interesting. Okay. $17 monsters remaining.
What is it?
Oh, interesting, but no. Ooh, all right. Yeah, this is the thing we got. Causes days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Nazir's Judgment. Looks like some sort of monk weapon. Some skills and effects will apply dazed enemies on hit. Daze builds up to a target up to 100%, at which point the target will become dazed. Okay. Lasts for 8 seconds, and the dazed enemy will take 50% more stun buildup. Interesting. Well, we will keep that, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Ooh, for me, I'm assuming. Okay, that's a nice one. Ooh. Actually, I don't think this will matter because of our resistances, because freeze, ignite, and shock are all based off of damage, right? So if they don't do any damage, it doesn't matter. We could do these three, but first I just want to take a quick look here. So we could get to relentless. All right, we're just gonna talk to Doriani here for a second.
Yes.
Points. That gives me 10.7. Yeah, and 0.5% is definitely no 5%, that's for sure.
Back to the forge with this one.
The increased armor doesn't matter as much as it used to, because we're kind of abandoning armor. Not all the way, just somewhat. Maybe we should keep that. What percent of damage is extra lightning damage? Greater storm rune, huh? Understaff. Oh, yeah, they've changed it, right? They added wands and staves. They have a whole new, like, tree of things, huh? That's interesting. What am I looking for in here? Rebirth rune. What does a greater rebirth rune look like?
Hello.
Well, how many sockets can I possibly get here? 3? 2 on the body and then 1 on the helmet.
Hello.
I want greater rebirth rune. Where is it? That's 0.35% of maximum life per second. So I can get over 1%, which would be 22. That's just not good. %5 was just so nice. Build problems, build problems. So many decisions to make. Is there anything in here that's gonna be able to help me with that? Accuracy rating's a dead stat for us, though. 25% block really sucks. How does it feel, actually? Hold on a second, let's try that. And then we'll put the belt back. So that's 94 life recovery per second, and it doubles to 6%, so 180 on low life if we ever get there. Life is a little bit more, I think. 2168, is that more? Yeah, it is, okay. Everybody's capped except for fire resistance, because I guess I have less fire resistance, so it's getting 1 less unnatural resilience, which we can always solve with sockets, because it's pretty much just that difference of that right there, honestly. Let's see how this feels.
Hammer and anvil!
Superior mammoth charge. It doesn't help when you actually like stand in the field. Right? Why is my life... Okay, there was like a delay there. I don't remember there being a delay before. We must have been taking some sort of dot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Continue. extra chaos damage, you were saying. Okay, that's spooky.
Dodge this!
Switching over to leaf slime soon? Maybe. Stun resistant. You bastard. Gonna make me kill you by killing your friends? Is that what you want me to do? I only walked past a rare, that's crazy. Chaos damage is definitely going to be interesting.
Take that!
And another exalted. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I'm learning. What can you get away with? What can you not get away with? How fast do you need to be? I think the answer is faster. I'm almost like wondering, like, do we like switch over to like a spear build? Oh man. If I killed everybody before they even got near me, I would almost never take damage, right? Think about that. Think about that, huh? Quadrilla, more than meets the eye. Excuse me, gentlemen, I was picking up my loot. You know, I really want to do like a companion build, you know, with like a tame beast and shit like that. How many tamed beasts can you have? Could I like get like 3 quadrillas and just like watch the quadrillas go nuts?
Shut up!
A thing I can do, and watch them go nuts from the back of a row of companions. God, these are the questions I need to have answers to. Lesser Desert Queen. just took something. What is that? Why is nobody being stunned? Tree block. Didn't get hit. Burn him. I'm just go meep in the distance. Speaker here.
Steel yourself!
Greater storm rune. Nice. I like the shield. I do. Lack of block sucks though. I feel like it's gonna feel a lot worse at the higher ends.
Break!
"49 monsters remain." Probably all in that big little blob down there. Quack, quack, quack. "21. Yep. On to next. You can get Dylan. Oh, powerful. Okay. Yeah, true, but half of those are the things. We're going to put that away for now. It wasn't so awful that I immediately would have to put it, back.
Yes.
The Mammoth Torch. Dun, 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 dun.
Go on.
Mm-hmm. Not terrible. I've been selling all of my things.
Time is of the essence.
I really wish they added the affinity for runes. 7 and 3, 65 and 3. Hmm. $40, $80, $120, $240. I need 20%. All right. All right, there goes that idea. Well, we're still gonna put something in that eventually, I'm sure, but the maximum you can get there is 14%, so I'm 6% shy. We could put it in one of these, I guess, as well. I really wish you could take these out because it feels like a waste sometimes to like try and fix the way your build is rather than like plan for the end. Like even if there was like a cost to it, like it would override the one that was in the slot, that would be better. Right. Must get closer. All right, this has a boss and delirium mirror. Do it. See how it feels.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my focus.
Break!
We shall
A little bit awkward.
Tower!
He's gonna explode. I get stunned. I got stunned, didn't I? That sucked. Oh god. Okay. You got some cool mechanics, do you? What is that targeting sometimes? Oh, stun, stun, stun. Oh my god. What is that targeting then? You never walk in either. They just like hang out and they go into my circle because I know you can't kill me. Bunch of bastards. Guilt, disgust, ire, greed. Which ones do we need again? I think it was fear and one other thing. I can't remember what it was. They don't stay on the ground in PoE2, which is interesting. If I don't hold Alt, what will I see? Only some of them.
Feel my wrath!
I think that was all the loot, right? So we can continue going about our day. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if the glancing hits is even there.
Weakling!
Actually, let's clear over here. Before we complete the map, quote unquote. These mobs done.
Monstrous speed! Break!
I almost want to take that node that gives me 1% increased movement speed per block I've done in like whatever. You know, I'd love to be a little bit faster. War spear. What are you? Other than being blocked by this ridiculous thing here. I think... Okay, if you go into options, it unpauses. Excuse me? What? Oh, lovely. I was gonna change my brightness setting, if, or at least try and find if there was one. There's one? Okay, hold on a second. Not too bright. It is a little too bright, isn't it? Just so I can actually see all the monsters sometimes. Let me know if that's too bright. I just need to get used to it.
Face me!
Yeah. Oh, there's a rare over there. I thought it was done.
Dodge this!
Defeat the fungus behemoth. Oh, it's the boss. Right. Hello, fungus behemoth. What are you doing, buddy? Hey, what are you doing? Get back here. Ow. You know what? Hit me. I like that. How do you like that?
Hammer and anvil!
Where are these 50 monsters?
Fear will best you!
Alright, fine. I don't need to move. That's fine. Yeah. I'm chill with that. 26 monsters remain. I think we're good.
Yes.
What is this guy? Devana's Wind. War Spear. Grant skill spear throw. 26% increased projectile speed with this weapon. Adds 14 to 24 physical damage. 100 to evasion or rating. 12% increased attack speed. 43% increased melee damage if you dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. 38% increased projectile damage if you dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Interesting. The War Spear. It looked like. Can't even put it on, but oh well. Interesting.
Go.
Disgust. A whole bunch of things. I must say though, I am a little interested in spear. Which one would be the coolest here? Explosive spear? How do you explode it? Spear will explode at the end of its detonation time, or if detonated, consumes a frenzy charge if you have one to explode immediately, dealing more damage in a cross-shaped area and creating ignited ground. Okay. Storm Lance. The Spear of Solaris. Ah! That sounds good. How do you detonate? Detonator skills can cause similar effects explode. Okay, so it has to have a tag. Do I have any of those? Off. Maybe it's a support thing. Well, we're gonna probably try Leap Slam in place of Rolling Slam for now. Same. Yes. Same stuff. I knew what detonated when we were talking about spears. Really, it must say somewhere. They all require dexterity, huh? Gonna have to look up what a freaking detonator skill is. Okay, PoE2 detonator skill. Okay. So there are specific detonate skills, huh? Very well. And there's nothing that makes things detonate, huh? This is the G. This is one of the new ones, isn't it? I mean, they're all fairly new, but I remember them saying that this was being added in 0.2. Hits from support skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Oh, interesting. Momentum. Okay. Alright, so how does this feel just out of the gate? Yeah, gosh. Still feels pretty bad to me, honestly, but Rolling Slam kind of starting to feel just as bad, so maybe we'll get more out of this. I gotta say, though, I really am thinking about switching up, though, because these mace skills are just so slow.
Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged ground to erupt with aftershocks. Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged
like a
ground
slight
to
charge
erupt
up on
with
this.
Aftershocks.
Okay.
Hold down the button for supercharged slam to charge up a massive swing. The longer you hold, the more damage it will deal and the more aftershocks the slam will create.
Okay.
Seismic Cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance charges, Seismic Cry will consume them to stack more empowered attacks. Sunder causes enemies to erupt with shockwaves. If you hit an enemy with broken armor, Sunder guarantees a critical hit.
Don't do crit.
Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skills nearby will cause the rock to explode. Try placing several rocks and destroying them all at once for huge damage. Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock.
Yeah. That one sounds stupid.
On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact,
Maybe this is what we should be doing.
Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards. On impact, Molten Blast will
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, that was in there. Melting Blast, Ray Shield. Oh, right, that's from that. Right. Earthquake, let's take you out, shall we? Molten Blast. 1,587 DPS just by slotting it, which compared to Bone Shatter is about half, but we don't have any of these in it. Fired in random directions. Support skills fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. Support skills accumulate a seal every 2 seconds. Okay. Ignition. Okay. 25% more weapon elemental magic. Okay. What, these three? Enemies ignited by supported skills have 60% chance to explode on death. Which Herald of Ash basically already does, right? Okay. We can get both? All? Try these out. Oops. $21.97. Well, let's try it out. Oh! That's definitely interesting. So, if you go like... wow, it's really random. I'm so interested to see how any of that's going to work out. Just Let's do. What do we want to do? Tier 2? Yeah, I guess so. Go to Rust Bowl. Gonna be so interesting to see if this is at all efficacious.
Like the Red Veil back home.
Enough!
If I just like straight up throw it. I actually kind of like. That's so weird. The random is so not worth it.
You were no warrior.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I got an idea. I got an idea here. What if? What if? Hold, that's the wrong book. What if we take Brink, Overpower, and Unyielding, and we put it on Molten Blast? This sport cannot be socketed into this skill. Oh no. Why not? Because it's not melee? Oh, brutal. That sucks. Yeah. What does this do to it? Oh, can't do it? Okay. Because, like, you kind of, like, can prime them for stunning with this. And then, it's like, it is faster. You know? And it's safer. Like, am I wrong? Like in the air for so long with this. Are you still targetable when you're in the air like that? You could be targeted in the 01.
Come here!
I remember getting frozen mid-air loop slam one and being so mad about it. I don't know, guys. I kind of like using the Molten ability to do prime people. Oh, I missed that. I guess there's one thing against it.
You were no warrior.
They do seem to, like, be a little weird when you're in the air, though. Once sometimes they're like, I don't know what to do. Like it messes with their AI. What do you think about that, huh? Like that, like this is just the truth, right? If you want to be safer in Path of Exile, just don't get hit. Kill the thing before it reaches you, right? That's like the #1 way to live. Rare still open? What's up, dude? And good time. Guess I can't do this. That's kind of big.
Come here! Meek creature!
They drop shit. Defeat Gozen the Rebellion Rust Lord. I guess that's that guy over there, so we should probably go and smack other people for a bit. Gozen the Rebellious Rust Lord, sorry. Does keep you slippery though. There's something to be said for that.
Shatter! Face me!
These guys are fairly slow compared to most map like combinations of mobs. This might not work as well versus like some of the really speedy monstrosities. Alright, Rebellious Rust Lord, let's go. Oh, this is just you, huh? I know who you are. You have nothing for me, sir.
I need more time.
Oh, nice, man. You almost got me there. I was worried. All right, things to think about. +6 to the level of all melee skills. +50% block chance. One also has like +3. A decent amount of armor and energy shield too. We'll keep that. +3. I mean, I might have been interested in this if this didn't just drop. So this is pretty sick. And is that an open suffix there, or these all part of one?
Of course.
It's pretty dope. $330 dex, 132 intel. I mean, it's obviously a monk thing, right? But that's pretty dope. So that worked. Ooh, a tier 3 with lots of sadness, but interesting. We'll definitely have to put that aside for a second because we're doing like tests right now. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's okay. We'll keep him. All right, what else do we want to test? Gem-wise. What can we even... Oh, this is a spirit gem I clicked on, isn't it? 25 spirit. Is there anything that's 25 spirit? Like, honestly, like, that's all we got. No? No? No. Is there, like, a support for Herald of Ash we can put in? We're already at 3, though. I'm really liking cannibalism, I must say. It's been quite nice. Big fan of that addition. Big fan. Batter shout? No, don't care. Where were we? Yes. What other mace skills can we possibly put in here that would help?
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill on the cracks, they will erupt with aftershock explosions. Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks. Earth shatter is a earthquake. Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This skill does Shield charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies.
Knockback? That sucks.
This skill does
Stampede. And
Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path.
doesn't knock them back at
It
least.
finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged ground to erupt with aftershocks.
Looks like it's got quite the heavy after
Stampede
animation
leaves
too. You'd have to
jagged ground
roll
in
out
your
of it
path.
just like Leap Slam.
It finishes with a
So
massive...
kind of useless. Volcanic Fissure though. Oops. Guess I could have just done that. You volcanic fissure. What can I put in you? Okay. I'm listening, Mr. Fissure. Do I blow you up with my bone shatter if I hit somebody on top of you?
Great flame!
Wait, you didn't even... You didn't even...
Cow!
Okay, that is a slam. Okay. Okay. Not a big fan, honestly, of that, or any of it. All sucked. Look, you're just rude, okay? You love your lasers, apparently, whoever you are. Oh, that makes sense. The other priest of the terrible.
Enough!
Getting a lot of heat while in the air there, boys. What's up with that? The extra hit and while I was in the air. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? No logic. Character ice always bleeds extra energy shield, okay.
Weakling!
That's weird. What are you? This guy's actually like powerful. Never mind.
Shatter!
You need to go, buddy. All damage chills, extra crits. Nice. was a waste of a hand of gods. He died to the ignite. Oh, you didn't get ignited that time? Fire resistant. You bastard. How dare you be fire resistant? I think this guy does like no damage, eh? One more time. Extra fire damage. Oh no. Not extra fire damage. How am I going to be able to compete with extra fire damage? He's done. All right, he's done. Clear face. Not sure if I've seen that one before. Oh, that's a really large laser you got there. Nobody here cares about fire damage. Who's got the meteors? There it is. Let me touch it, please. Thank you. Good lord. The targeting sometimes in this game makes no sense. Not you. Oh, there's an essence back there. That actually worked out bad. Poorly. Essence of the infinite. Oh no, not a bubble. Nobody kill that man. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hello. Lesser Adept room? We'll be doing that. What do I do with that? Adept? It sounds like an intelligence thing. Oh, dexterity. Okay. Adept, I suppose. I wanna jump over. Let me jump over.
Heal yourself!
right through. My playstyle now. Jumpy rolly man. Hey, what I'm about to do is that flop. Non-resistant. Oh, that was a waste of everything. Targeting is weird as fuck there. Okay. Shroud Walker is so fucking weird. He just like blazed away. Fuck it, hit me.
Come here!
50. I don't even know what happened there.
I've nowhere to keep that.
But I want it. Good.
Break!
Like self-stun when you drop out of Leap Slam. Ugh, why would you do this? Like, that's just silly animation. Be like, bruh, look at my slam I just did. I'm so proud. Let me take a picture with it. Guessing those are new with the patch, and that's why they're being highlighted. I'm pretty sure I never saw them before. Or maybe we're just getting to the point where they actually drop more often. Maybe, perhaps. 47 monsters. Alright, I think we're fine.
What is it?
Not terrible.
Go.
Oh, the damn spirit gem. Right now, the only strength weapon is the only pure strength weapon is the mace. Hmm. I think we might have the best way of doing things with a mace. All these frenzy charge requirements on the spear, eh? Really wants you to get that parry going. Steve? We still can't actually do rake though, can we? Because of the dex requirement. Yeah. Oh, flicker strikes in this game, huh? Okay. Also, flail? Flail when? That sounds fun. Primal? These all sound very fun. Skeletal sniper. Okay, yeah. So many dex choices, but only one strength out of the gate, guys? What are you doing? You gotta have at least two. Yep. Well, we're pretty much as we are. There's no point in using volcanic fissure, so that's just womp womp. Golden blast isn't terrible, but I feel like you would need to massage the shit out of it to be able to do anything with it. And it's too bad you can't use it to prime it all that much. Like if I could put Molten Blast down and have Brink Unyielding and Overpower, I would totally use it, I think. Totally would. I totally would. But I can't, so useless. Do I put Shockwave back in? I'm never gonna use it. You know, I think what I do put back in is actually Molten Blast. Because at least then I can tickle somebody. Maybe build stun on somebody instead of a temporal bubble or something like that. You think that would be okay, but maybe not. I mean, this is percentile, so that actually probably is better. And I don't have to kill them with that, I just have to ignite them with it. So everything else goes back. And we use Molten Blast as our off ability. And what do we use this on? Infernal Cry. Alright. Back to it. What are we doing with just white mess, man? Let's at least get these to be okay. Okay. Screw this one, alright. I guess I need to go do another corrupted nexus. I really do.
Enough! Heal yourself!
That did shit. Huh? Creative resolve here. Look at this go. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, you! I hate that mob so much. didn't go anywhere there. Body blocked in the air? That don't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. Wow. Such wonderful rewards.
Come here!
Got stunned out of the dodge roll there. Interesting. All right, Mr. Rare. Let's go, buddy. That guy has like an animation in which his stun meter just turns off. Like the ones in that, like guys in Act 3 that turn into like the corruption creatures. He has something that does something similar. It just says, you know what, I'm sorry, I can't be stunned right now. Please come back in 3 to 5 milliseconds. That animation that they do right there. They can't, their stun meter just turns off. No matter what the buildup is. It's very interesting. Come on over here. There we go. Can still be damaged though.
No chance!
Accurate. You think that helps you, bro? You think I'm running away from you? Is that what you think? Think I'm trying to evade you? Just because I jump doesn't mean I'm trying to evade. I'm trying to catch these hands. Wow. That was good. Some things on the screen there. But if we do get 0.5 and 6 on the Ascendancy relatively soon, what do we do with it? Because now that I have Cloak of Flame, and we're like going for the Cloak of Flame strat, I'd have to give it up to do anything intelligent with than the normal nodes, right? I require a body armor to be in the middle. Now we could sort of like just make it a mini Cloak of Flame by the first thing that we add to it are the 25% physical damage taken as fire, and then either Tantalum Alloy to recover that fire resistance, or maybe the strength increase, or a few options, I guess. The regen, yeah, we can bring the regen back and then take our other shield back. Put in the belt. I mean, fire spell on hit. It's a buff, okay. How long does it last? Gain 3 energy per power on enemies you hit with melee attacks. Modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the hit will deal. 48% increased energy gain. Can only socket fire spells. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. What would you use this for? Molten Blast? Just have Molten Blast go off all the time? I mean, this thing apparently is like ridiculous. I heard they made it faster and they gave it more powers, but it's still not good. Let me look, thank you. Evaded? Well, I already can't be evaded. Okay. And then manifest weapon. Manifest a copy of your main hand melee martial weapon as an immortal companion to fight by your side. In addition to its standard strikes, the manifested weapon gains an additional attack depending on its weapon type. I guess it depends on just how damaging this thing would be, huh? I mean, you could test it, I guess. Or Instead of taking either that one or that one, I guessed. Or you go back down here and you do 25% and the regenerate and switch the shield. Which, judging by how we feel right now, would probably be better. Because then we could put that other one back in. We can get up to like 70% physical damage reduction again. Have our regen. Have our block. We could block cap much easier that way. I mean, like, we don't have very much in the way of block right now. We'd have like 30% more block. I kind of want to drop an inscribed ultimatum, and I kind of want to try like we are right now, but maybe not. Where's the next corrupted nexus? There's gonna be one near us, right? What does that look like again? Like a gnarly little dude, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay, we're gonna grab this tower, and then we're gonna go. And go over there. It's kind of the fun part of Path of Exile is when you hit maps and you start to like really like notice things. And you're like, okay. And then you get to have the fun part of like really going deep into the theory of every single choice. That's the real fun right there. That's the stuff. All right. Feeling okay. Not the worst gameplay loop I've ever played. I mean, I think like Cyclone was is usually a lot more boring than this. and I played like 600 hours of Cyclone, something like that. It wasn't really Cyclone, no. It was a cast on channel thing. I was using Cyclone, but the damage was coming from Cyclone. It's a Herald of Purity build. It was absolutely cracked. I took every single boss that ever existed out. Actually, that's a lie. There's one I didn't do. The Syndicate boss. What is her name? Catriona or something like that? Couldn't be asked to go through all of that Syndicate farming just to face her. Alright. Got another tower. Let's grab the tablet we're gonna put in there. It's gonna be this one. How do you get in here? Did they have a special thing? Oh, he's pretty cool, whatever he is. Alright, what do we look like over here? What are you? Unique map. Oh, Untainted Paradise. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta go get that Nexus, though. He's here. You're there. Did we? Where's our nearest node? That's the nearest one we got? No, this is the nearest node. Oop, that's the nearest node we got. The blue ones. So we can go... Where's the Nexus on this thing? It's right there, but like I don't like see it. That it? No, this is it. How do we get to it? Oh, this would be shorter. Bing, bing. Bing? Yeah. Let's try this one. I'm interested to see how it goes. Yeah, it's actually kind of dope. I'm not gonna...
Time is of the essence.
On we go. No. Oh, thank God he died on that. I hate that one, man. There's a few modifiers that really piss me off. killed everybody with freaking leap slam there. You know, maybe, just maybe, the fire spell on thing is gonna be nice. Like, if we have, like, a salvo molten blast just going off everywhere at all times, that could actually be fun. Like, I would probably have no idea what's going on, but it would be interesting.
You were no worry.
That'd be worth a try before we like lock into like dropping the Cloak of Flame, which so far has been looks like it's been adding an insane amount of tankiness to us, which is really nice. Like, we're barely moving the needle on these maps, like not even slightly. We're not even getting through our energy shield half the time. I'm one-shotting a lot of the rares. The bosses are fairly trivial. Oop, we went past the box. I need to get used to pressing tab with my pinky, because WASD is actually like making it weird for me. Normally I don't press tab with that. I think it's because I have to have my thumb on spacebar. Yeah, you know what? I do use my pinky for tab, but normally I have my pinky on shift for like running faster, so it's an easier transition.
Feel my wrath.
But when I have my thumb on spacebar, my like pinky hangs out in the air. I don't know, it's interesting. If I started and then immediately started. Okay, it goes on. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Oh, you're over there. Oh, you didn't get ignited? Brutal. Oh, I missed.
No challenge.
Avian Targe. And when a rare is surrounded by like 5 or 6 people that are primed, the explosions just obliterate them. It's actually kind of nice. It's like I actually want my rares to have friends, so I can kill them easier. It's like when a boss summons an ad phase, I'm like, nice. Things to explode you with. I first discovered that when I was facing the Executioner for the first time. And I went, oh, he just took like a lot of damage from me bone shattering the guy right next to him. And I've never forgot that. How many enemies we got? 50. Right, alright, alright. Where are they hiding? Probably in this little area right here. Oh, and out in the open. Those are kind of freaky. Oh, I just murdered him, bro. More than 50. Yeah, we need to get that Nexus so we can actually start getting higher tier maps and we can actually start leveling faster.
Come here!
Because that's like the biggest thing we need right now is levels for more passive points. So I can get higher block chance and shit like that. Although I'm not too sure how much I want to invest into block, considering I can only get it like up to maybe like 40, maybe 50%. Probably good. Oh, hi. I think in my heart of hearts, I'm hoping that I'll be able to switch back to the other shield I have. Or something better. Maybe I should go find a shield that has like 3% life regen on it and all that, and then switch the belt over. Go to Inferno Clasp again. That will give me 1% more fire resistance too.
Steel yourself!
You're here too. The spirit where are?
It's the first time I've talked to this guy in the maps. Oh, what do you know? Where's the wisp? Probably isn't here anymore because I killed all the rares on the map. Yeah, so that's it. Monsters remain. All right.
What is it?
It was okay. I feel like if I was doing a bow character, I could find something better.
Of course.
One of these days they'll add that. One of these days. Okay.
Shatter!
Visceral quiver. Ew. What's that? A bleed quiver? Those guys hit harder. They do their little slap attack. Yeah, that attack right there. That's so judgmental. Weakling. Oh, hi. I didn't even know you're here. Regenerates life. I want to give you a dot to offset that. Or if you just die, that works too. Speaking of Artificer Orbs, I find it very interesting that the currency exchange is like so Jekyll and Hyde about Artificer Orbs. Like if you try and trade for an Artificer Orb, you get screwed. If you try to trade for the thing you just traded for with Artificer Orbs, you get screwed. It's like so strange. Like, Exalted Orbs are worth like 2.5 to 1 in both directions. It's like weird. Like if you want to get Artificer Orbs and you're trading with Exalted Orbs, it's going to cost you as many Exalted Orbs as it would cost you Artificer Orbs if you wanted Exalted Orbs, and that makes no sense to me. No matter what you want, you're not going to be happy. Damn, I'm so fast now. Oh my god, it's PoE1. Look at me go. This feels so much better. You're making me miss it. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Here I go. Deja vu. Oh! Wow. That guy stunned me and then stunned me again. So let me ask you what the point is of wearing a charm that makes me immune to stuns if I get stunned 2 times in a row. Can anyone explain that to me? Dang. Alright, here we go. Try again. Empowers... What is it? Empowered volatile plants? Oh my god. You can't be kidding me. I didn't even see that the first time.
Heal yourself!
What does this guy do? Extra fire damage, extra lightning damage, energy shield aura. Those guys are best friends, huh?
chance.
That's you. I was like, why am I getting the thing? Oh, wow. There's another one. Aight. Now we're gonna go take on the rebellious Rust Lord again. Too bad. Oh,
Face me!
you need that. It's been thorns. Come on, goes in. Oh, this is your idea, huh? Oh, nice. You killed yourself. You shouldn't have brought your friends. For the 8 monsters? Okay. Silly guy. Shouldn't have brought his friends. What was he doing?
Go on.
Interesting. Wow, this is actually like really good looking quiver, honestly. Okay. I think I'm fine.
Time is of the essence.
There's a curse with temporal chains. Man, all my freaking tier 3s are like evil. I haven't got a tier 3 that's not like trying to kill me. What was I thinking about doing before? Thinking about doing something. I can't remember what it was. Involved my old shield. Inferno class. Oh, right. No, finding another shield. That's right. That's what it was. The 2X, it's better than that. Or better than... where is he? That? Probably not. This is a pretty darn fucking good shield. We're gonna need more currency. Augury. I don't think we've done this map before.
What kind of temple is this?
Terror scale. I want that. I want the inscribed ultimatum or anything. I want to try that. Greater stone ring.
Let's get a move on or else.
Oh, there it is. Oh, not a temporal bubble one.
Stay on it.
You guys are evil.
Come on now. Let's hit this.
Aggressor cooled the apex. That sounds different. Do I face this guy again? Ow. I landed on the top of that wall, apparently? That didn't make no sense. Yeah, body blocking mobs in doorways is like so annoying. Lightning mirages, eh? God, these guys together in this kind of an environment, crazy. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Volatile plants and lightning mirage. Jesus Christ. Get out of my life, dude. can't even get tendency points out of this. Woo! Boss has got to be in that center room, right? Yeah.
Enough!
I want to go in. Why won't it let me in? Okay. All the doors are locked going into this area. So just gonna have to figure out how to get around that. Not sure how. Unless there's like levers or some shit that I was not paying attention to.
Break!
Totally possible. Okay, that guy just stunned me while swinging away from me. That's annoying. That's a bad target box right there. Alrighty. No an altar. I mean, this is open now. Okay. What's up? How we doing? Ow. Nope. You seem very familiar, don't you? You guys got some damage. Completed. Now we're doing more than 50 monsters remaining. How? More than 50, bro. the heck? A lot of guys in the room. 46 monsters. Y'all hiding in the one room for me. They don't want to be killed by me. Nice. It certainly didn't bug out at all. Very nice. Call that. Oh, I will call that. Do.
Go on.
Okay. That's shite. Interesting. I think if it had a better mana roll, I would actually care.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Okay. Oh, there's the corrupted nexus. We're so close. Now we just need to get through backwash. Oh, am I wrong? Nope, never mind. We had to get through Riverside. And we're gonna do a tier 3. Finally, the first tier 3 didn't want to kill me immediately.
This is no river I know.
Watch me die immediately now. Where are my enemies?
Face me!
Very linear looking at. Quadrillas! I got stunned as I landed in Loop Slam. That was interesting.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
What about us? Oh, rare monsters. What are these? Oh, this is an expedition. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done one of these yet.
Hail, hero! You've made it this far. We are on a grand... We've got less... I wish with the... Oh, you haven't... Survive.
All right. Let's think about here.
I'm
What
not
do
sure
these things
songs
do?
when the opportunity arises.
What was that? What's firing things at me right here? Not very good at this.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. That's it then.
Do an expedition logbook. Wow. Playing them all.
You found a logbook. Let's bring it somewhere safe so I have time to decipher it. Then, survive.
Fun. Do that at some point for sure. Huzzah! More than 50 enemies remaining. You know what that means. Backtrack. Backtrack. I'm kind of like just beelining for rares there. Or any side area that didn't have any rares was just completely and absolutely ignored. So there was really no appreciable difference between tier 2 and 3 as one might expect. So I think we will be fine there.
Break!
Once we get like the block chance up to 75%, if we ever manage to do that, it's going to become one of those things where you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, and then you get one shot, no matter like what the tier of the map is going to be. Like what? You didn't block that one time with the, you know, the huge critical strike that was coming through of the one damage type you don't have any, you know, protections against? Boom, you're dead. Congratulations, you won the lottery. As long as you play Path of Exile, you're buying a ticket.
Feel my wrath.
You will die. I wonder what the longest a person's ever played a single hardcore character for. In Path of Exile 1 or 2. Oh, 8 monsters remain.
Yes.
I'm sure it's a long time, but I bet you that the character is cracked. I like mine more.
Indeed.
What's a son of? Can be used to trade with Dan. Oh, okay. That technically a currency? Yeah, well, I'll just put it in there anyways. Oh god. That's fine. All right. It requires a wasteland with at least 4 explicit mods. Okay. Well then. I guess I need a rare. Tier 2 with rare. Ugh. Why did it have to be temporal chains? Fuck it. God damn. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's not terrible. I don't think I want to actually use any of these for that. Did I just do it? Or is it the 2? With all the things on it? Where is it? There it is. I mean, other than temporal chains, it's honestly not that bad. I get to die once. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Enough! Yeah! Crumble!
Slow motion run. Everything is temporal. This is so brutal. You know what? I'm not gonna open any boxes or do anything I don't have to. I'm gonna beeline straight for the rares. I'm trying to get out of this frickin' map as quickly as I can. Oh, of course it's that guy. Rollerball man. Prepare for an attack in 3 to 5 business days. Oh, we had to do the essences, don't we? Just count as rares. I almost died there.
Fear will best you!
Missed? Oh, he died? He must have died to the ignite. It says.
Wake!
Creatures, he yells as he walks around in like 2 meters per minute. Where'd the rare go? There he is. Yeah. One last rare, and then he's gonna turn into the boss. And we just had to not die to him too many times. Alright, here we go. What's up, dude? How are you? Enjoying your time here? Ow. I would have got out of the way of that if I had been warned through the 5 business days.
Take that!
Oh, nice.
Must learn more.
Okay, thank you. I am not gonna do the rest of this map. Fuck that. I even opened the portal slow.
The space you cleared them.
Nope. 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 Boo.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, there's no room there? Alright, where is that damn thing? Yeah, damn, I have to actually get there, huh? I just need to do a tier 3 to get to this. Dang it! We need another Nexus. Okay. Alright. We already have a tier 3 that's juicy. Yeah, we could do this. Shield ground kind of sucks though. Hopefully we can find another one. Why temporal chains? Why? Why always temporal chains? Where even is the next area? This has been cleansed. Gives new things. Yay. Alright, where's the next corrupted area? It's a unique map. The Viridian Wildwood. Well, if we do that, and then where's the other one? That one? Then we do get the skill books for that, so that's fine. So we can actually just go that way. And this way. Assuming we can complete it. And we'll have to see what's going on around here. Mountains. Whatever that area is, this looks interesting, doesn't it? That's got to be a unique map, right? That looks wacky. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do that on the next stream. Yes, that's right, guys. We have run out of time here today. We will be back again tomorrow. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. probably and ending at 11. I have to get up early the next day, so we shall do a bit of a offset stream tomorrow. And then, of course, Saturday is my day off. So after that, we would see you on Sunday. And on April 15th, I believe it is, we'll be stepping back into Skull and Bones for the new year. And we'll see how long we can play that without running out of things to do. But thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.